Give me a second. Oh no, that was at least a safe word. I was redrawing this thing that drawn for. I was redrawing this thing that was drawn for. Percy. I'm gonna try and do my best to
Hello, beautiful people. You're listening to Topper Rave. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the waves, peace, and love.
I'm gonna do my best. Right. Try and just stay on topic. I want to do like a sketch to warm up. We're gonna move on to this one for redraw. So we're gonna do bad media things for a bit. Actually, let's do black and things for beyond the bad media because there's like a finish up after I warm up for this. I just do that breath. Okay. I'm looking through my book, and I'm just noticing. Wow, I got a lot of edgy stuff in my book. I don't think it's anything that I would get in trouble for. However, did I not save it? Hmm. Oh. Question.
Watch out, everybody.
Okay. Russian. No, oh wait, no, that's not. But this one's the first time like so fuck on. I just thought it was a perfect reference. I was thinking, oh yeah, I could definitely see Rocky Lock wearing that. I don't plan on finishing this mission. At least I don't think I'll finish. Maybe I'll finish on. There's no telling because I'm trying to go for a very long stream this time. Okay, this is going back like 3 years. Like, did I see it on? Did I see it on? Twitter? Oh my god, do they even still have Twitter? Those who are looking at the reference probably know what I'm gonna start working on. I wanted to put party locks in this forklift car. Just leave those. Do they put? Just take it down. I couldn't play it because after the Twitter thing, it just looked like some. That's okay. God. Oh wait, you got like an updated. It's got an updated picture. So. Okay. afraid to actually. Yeah. Kind of push that. I want to do essentially like a hi, how you doing? Pose. Sure. Mm, ooh, another idea. If it's not evident right now, this yeah, like I said in the title, this is supposed to be a long screen. I don't know if I don't know if or if the school makes them in I think well, not the, this one this is like my main problem. I come with an idea and I ooh I want to do this, ooh I want to do that with this, ooh all these things, all these wonderful amazing things. I want to see how far I can push the boundaries for those. I am really just doing this one big thing to not forget my idea based on just the vibe. Also, trying to go for like safer. Trying to go for safer. Not artwork, but safer. Safer music. Because yesterday, well, not yesterday. A few days ago, I had a stream, and the whole thing got muted. I was like, God damn it! I guess the Greg, I can't get away with talking about music. And it's to be expected. But what really surprised me was how that was the only thing I got to see right on Twitter. It was also I'm trying not to get too detailed on this one. I'm not even done with the because I'm not even done with her corpo design. But that's what this real quick thing is for. And I do mean real quick because this is like an idea that's spawned in my head. And I said, oh, this is something I will not remember it in a little bit because this happens all the time whenever I'm thinking of new design. Even this because I do have a list of Froggy Lock designs in mind. But yeah, I have a list of Froggy Lock redesign ideas. It's more so what I can picture like Froggy as with these things, and they stem from like just things that happen on their screen. And they're all based on like just things that happen on our screen or just like whimsical things that I was like that would be cool to see things like that. And I just been sitting on these ideas because I was like because I've always been of the idea of like I don't like to redesign people's things because for the most part because hey Ninja Scene can you tell I'm so bad at streaming? I will hydrate. Um, are there such things as publicity? Yeah, there are such things. Mm, uh, like even this design I have for her is very restrictive. Um, I'm doing good. No, I'm not even like paying attention. To myself. And I was thinking like, am I muted? Is this happening again? I can't do. I swear I can't. But yeah. Um, how are you doing? I was just talking about how I don't really think about like redesigns too much until someone like asked me for a redesign. Um, I thought, oh, I guess it's all right to do that. Ooh, what you have for brunch? Um, I probably should have eaten before this. Uh, but I had a late breakfast. I guess I don't know. I don't eat too much. Like I love to eat, but it's like, oh yeah, I'll eat like at 8 in the morning, and then it'll be like and then I'll eat again as soon as 12 o'clock. Just stay on schedule. Do as late as 8 or 9. Oh, holiday. Uh, is um, uh, is that the for the eggs Benedict? Yeah, I'll have breakfast like 8 or 9 in the morning. Just start off early. Not before 8. Um, because I'll usually be asleep. My sleep schedule is so weird. I go to sleep at 2, and depending on how much I do during the day, I'll either go to sleep at I'll go to sleep at 2 and 8, 2 a.m. and then I'll wake up like around 8 or 9. Do some things. It'll either be sketching or stuff around the house. And then I'll go to sleep. I'll take like a 2 hour. I say 2 hour nap, but a 2 hour nap either um between 1 and 3 or 12 and 3. And Sometimes I'll eat lunch or dinner. Will usually either be at 12 in the afternoon, or I'll just skip straight to dinner at like 6 p.m. 8 p.m. As it is right now, it's 4:03. Yeah, I don't blame you for not knowing what because I don't know the word either. That's something that I've actually recently eaten, uh, like in the past 2 3 years. I'm like in my mid 30s, so but that's the kind of thing that I wouldn't normally eat. But I guess it's become common enough that a lot of places have it now, and I did, uh, and I had it at I can't remember what it was called. It was like this almost like this country club type place that my grandparents go to. They were with their church mates, and they invited me, my mom, my dad, and I to it. My sister did not go because she's not. I think I forgot what she was doing at the time. But they, but they had that, and I was like, "Ooh, what's this? And what's this yellow sauce?" The person said it twice, and I'm like, "Yes, um, yes, that hollandaise sauce, good, it, great." And and that was pretty much the end of it. And I had like 2 of them, and I thought, "Oh, this is actually really, really good." I like I like my eggs being what's it called, poached, medium well, medium. It's when it's still a little bit goopy in the center. Um, that's, I'm trying to remember. I could just look for the list, but I feel like it's more searching than anything. right now what I remember. I wanted her to be more aquatic, more amphibian since she was Froggy Hawk. I remember her gushing over this mushroom cosplay. One time I thought, ooh, what if I made her into a mushroom? I thought more and more about her pixie idea, where she is a pixie type of creature, and I thought, oh, this is very spring fitted. What if we had like an autumn an autumn type thing for her design? Where she's more of a tree nymph or something like that, or like fall and stuff. This next idea, I think I can't remember who the other person is because I'm not big into fighting games anymore. But this idea came when I was like watching her dynamic with Ariel. I thought, ooh, I could do like both of them in that pose with the two fighting characters, two girl fighting characters that everybody always has, where it's like they're like test to each other. And I thought that Chun-Li would be very fitting for Froggy because, well, they both have, and she always makes her character very, very thick and I'm just like, yeah, that's perfect for her. Thought of a darkness variant for her. She's talking about moving into her new home, and her new home has mold and that Scream joke was he was gonna eat the mold, and I don't know, I like design like that where it's like, oh, something in their daily life contribute to what happens in their streaming lore, their VTuber lore. What else? Oh, I was thinking about like it was a weird idea that came to me. A recent idea, like I don't even know how to really put in words, but I was thinking something like someone waxed her or whatever with like I don't know, word, and then the next scene, or maybe while the person like flashing, it turns to like a bunch of smaller Froggies, or maybe I can make that like maybe I can just make that all in one thing, all in one page. Maybe I can make that into like a big illustration. But I didn't ask you like what was in your birthday burrito? Did you like it? Just before. I just like I said, that one was inspired by just the comic that was reading. And I thought, oh, I have to make it. And I think I tried looking around my room for a list, but know there are like at least two more things. I can't kill the Tyrion or Dragon variation where one of those human type one of those human type dragons they where they have those eastern almost wooden like wings. I was gonna say, 'cause- oh yeah, I think I did ask, how was your breakfast? Because I know sometimes brunch can be hit and miss sometimes. I think it's pretty. Water. What's the other? Right, had to do with Christine. Um, I think I had a joke one too. For me, that just one thing I did from but I know a serious one I was part, but she sings. I thought, ooh, what if she was like a bird of paradise? What's the oh the I think I think I just had that as a joke because on her screen she had like a Uma Fuji. But yeah, those were just those were the ideas I had for her for her for reading. Also, I think I'm gonna start dedicating more time to drawing. I feel like the last like 5 or so I made weren't very good, and I've been trying to put more time into it. Most of them, like for instance, this one, it didn't always look like this. Yeah. Okay, so I came with this one kind of like I was just trying to do it as I don't know if I was trying to do it as fast as possible, but I was definitely trying to get it done within the day. And I don't know, I made her just so awkward. Like I didn't do the proportions right. I was just like I was I was really so ready to like not so much be done with it, but to get it done right. If that makes any sense. Because basically I did not give her good proportions. I know why she was like this because I wanted to have her have a little bit of on the house with a little bit of like he's spending on, something like that type look, like he was in this one. But I think I went too far into it for the I didn't get the taste like you kind of see like where I was trying to get the eyes right, but the I didn't even get her hair properly. She was like right down here, right around her past her shoulders. Should have been right here. And okay, go ahead and work. I'm just gonna keep on talking about chocolates. Um, yeah, I think I don't know if it's growth from noticing what's wrong with the plant, or it's I don't know if it's growth. I don't know if it's just I think it's been week since when I was like stronger. Yeah, been a week since I've been talking like the first dance that I've been raw. But well, the first thing I had it drawn because I was like messing around. Because I have an iPad, I'm using it very like, and I said to myself, you know what? Let's um let's get you drawn because I've been just casually using it, uh, and I haven't been putting any real effort into it. So during my vacation away, I decided, hey, you know what? Let's um let's get to doing this iPad training. So I was doing like 2-3 hours a day while I was away. I would see friends. I would sit in the morning on the iPad, then see friends in the afternoon or at night, and whatever time I didn't, I was sketching again for another 2-3 hours. So I think it's been 5 days, at least 10 hours of iPad training, and I've gotten better, or say I'm more like I've gotten more comfortable with it, but it is still very strong. But rather than just throw it out, I said, you know what? I really don't want this to come out as mediocre. So let's let's give it a better second try. And to my well, not my too much my surprise, but my my I'm just thankful that it turned out well because I didn't make that right. always been weird for me because in order to get better at drawing, I would always challenge myself to go above and beyond what I would normally be able to do. I need to be on there. But, I wonder if I should do that. I do in that is very strong because I have like at least two more ideas for him. Oh wait, no, here he is. Okay, I knew that. It. I don't know if that's how I want to do it. Like, I'll make him look distressed. Okay, that's what I don't know. Like, I have this thing about like balancing and that I often pick the most amount of time because I don't know, like his neck almost looks naked without. Anguish. don't know why I thought he had like a big I'm not it's too much of a break experience, but my head is just like erupting with the news from coronavirus, and it feels like something that's like so far and away from what I used to do or partake in. Mostly because I back the under my travels when back, and this is back when I was still over. I did. I don't know. It was like so poorly optimized, or maybe it's because my computer hadn't been optimized. It probably works fine on my new computer because I just got the computer last year around the end of April, and yeah, should be able to run it, but it just did not work. Just fine. I really could not. I cannot take on something like that again. When I say that, I mean just playing my mind out for no, I'm looking to put on my shooters in general, so I can focus on games that I actually want to have a which is for now. Well, I say for now, but I want to like further. But I'd say the thing that's been unlike that might be on the spectrum, like might not be, is Dark Souls game, because I don't know, I've loved Dark Souls games for a long time now, and it's so stupid how I started liking them, because I only started because my roommate, he's back, and I remember when he um me and my roommate, well, I guess we're not friends anymore, but it just has nothing to do with it. It's just like, we grew up and we were only friends due to big, 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 But yeah, Marvel Rivals, the Marvel Rivals that everybody in there's been talking about. It's been very unfortunate for the guy. Well, no, not unfortunate, but it's he's now able to pay for college, and he's gonna like, go for his I think he's prosecuting. I am a former engineering student, and I ended up dropping out. Basically because it was too hard. That's the short answer. But long answer, I dropped out because my school it it did not try to accommodate for people like me. When I say people like me, I mean like people who are who don't know the answer. It was just so polarizing because like oh yeah, I've also been kind of like getting into like the habit of
Do you live here?
just breaking down my
De France?
my
France?
process with everyone with because
Okay.
honestly, I'm just doing it so that um, how I let my mind go through when I'm like working. I've also been trying to get my social, trying to get my I'm more social, and I've been doing it in real life, like just like earlier today. That for her, that for her, that how her hair.
Okay.
Body.
Are you from Paris?
I've been trying to share this thing with people. Sometimes I get just strong. I'm hoping to get more than for this.
I'm here with my friends.
thinking of redoing a bunch of art that before. I've just been trying to get them out as fast as possible, which isn't very good. It's not good for me. It's not good for anybody who likes my art or wants to look at me doing stuff just to get as fast as possible. And it's not that I'm just as before not doing it on purpose to get them as fast as possible, but it sure doesn't feel like it, and it's not my best work. One of the things I'm trying to like redo is I recently did two drawings of dual teams, and I wasn't satisfied. And usually I'll be of the idea, oh, you're just over. It'll look better in and it wasn't good. I did not like what I made. I was embarrassed to post that posted. So what I'm doing it because that is what that's what it is. No, I don't have to like the thing, but trying to get as close as possible, kind of, because this is very much what's on the I guess another thing that started to just the froggy cinematic universe has been has been thing where she made like, well, I say made, but she was playing around with like something like clips that she had flying around and made like have different personas. And said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just I'm gonna do this and be okay with it. Those missions and results of that. Thankfully, this right here is not a mission. It's a warm up for when I actually do the mission. Actually, the next one is the art. I guess for now, I'm just trying to like get financial until I do all these big projects I have. Here. What I'm also going to try and do is create more. I don't know. It's going to be like combination of like art stream and oh, I didn't even talk about it. Okay, so the reason why I didn't do very well because we try to out with how hard the course is. But granted, yeah, I get it. Engineering, both things hard. But I didn't expect them to just like not try and help. Because that's ultimately what led them to pass. Um, like the TAs were like absolutely useless, and I'm thinking to myself, well, okay, well now I understand why people don't have this program. They're not really able to help. Like the TAs are like, oh well, we'll leave it to the TAs to do. And then the TAs, I did you not, were saying that like they would basically reiterate what the teacher said, and they would say, um, yeah, well, you're gonna have to, in order to actually get it, you're gonna need to fail at least 1 or 2 times. And I'm like, dude, I am not a worker. I cannot fail 2 or 3 times. Don't you know that oh, and it's sad that especially so especially since they have engineering in their name. It shouldn't be like, oh, engineering, oh, and we'll possibly get you to finish first one. No big deal. just been doing like freelance extra artwork there. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, her face looks kind of naked. Ready to go out? Oh, all right. Center the face. I still want to have like those like manic eyes. Yeah. Like, F-O-O. Oh. Yeah, that's it. And the thing with them, unless I no, unless I keep off a ban of it for like about 7 to 8 hours, they'll just end up like during which I hate doing because basically for a long period of time. But that beat having the stick for like 12 hours. And yeah, it does have to be 7 hours because any less than that it becomes like it just does not work out. Like I'm just whenever it happens, and I've gotten it down to for this 12 hours in which you would have to put a food ban basically. And no. And I felt like thankfully I always in the morning. I don't know what the fuck he's eating or in the morning. I don't know if he's being fucking food or like I don't like or like overdoing the thing. Where I'm like, oh, yeah, something, and either found something or found something or he's being given something. I think people are just like, I don't know, I've been like an artist. So it's like, part of me is like saying, just try like I always try. But then there's part of me that wants to explore new ideas. guess I'm right now I'm like filling around something. Okay, this works. There we go. I guess the first time like really fun. I guess the part that is listening to the words that cat is like, oh, he always finds a reason to like use the restroom when he's streaming because he knows I don't. I feel like he's almost tempting me because like he's not doing anything, he's just sitting there too. Like, let him breathe. He's like standing there like he's like sitting there menacing you. Oh god, I can hear it. Okay, I'm just gonna short break for a second. Nope. I guess it's not working. It's been what, an hour and a half? Oh god.
you to someone.
What's the name? Just going away. Hold on. Stop saying my name. All right. And this is exactly why I need water to drink something. And why I need to get out of here. Just remembering that I had like another thing in mind for the No. No. You don't sound like I remember. Like the Venus was like a complete thing, like a quick or like reference back to.
Like they say, why do fools fall in love? And a fool in love, you know? That's simple. A fool in love.
Yeah. I'm just. He's trash.
The easiest step, right, is just move your feet forward and backwards, right, just like that. And you can get through a whole night of disco skating doing that. You don't have to do anything else but that. I'm going to get down.
No, I don't even. We'll leave it. What else did we have? Oh yeah, right. I was thinking like Caitlyn's here, the same finish up. And then but Red Book. For a couple days now. Trying to like, oh, what can I do right now? What things should I add? Because I'm trying to take something more serious. Oh yeah, I was going through I kind of like a lot of thankfully someone posted gonna talk about these. I'm gonna snap you in two. And I'm just like, okay. They're also the ones that like broke me out of that. I was talking about earlier. Where, talking about earlier where things that was kind of satisfying for me. So, oh, the music louder than me. Okay, is that better? I tried. I thought that might be the case earlier, and I lowered the volume of the actual player. But I think I should see. That's one of those things I looked over. I didn't look over. Okay, cool. Thanks. One of those things I overlooked. What thing? Damn. Color. Down. Um. I. I really don't know if you misspelled goal or you meant big goat. Because just earlier I was drawing. Earlier I was drawing a Bones goat character, but I'm gonna assume goal. Oh, yep. What the go doing? So this is what's it called? Percivor's character. This is not my character at all. I saw her drawing it on stream, and I thought, oh yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice to. This is what it looks like. That's what she looks like. And right now, and when I was like drawing her, I was just like, what do I do? 'Cause I don't know if I want to do this reaching up one pose, because I feel like if I'm doing this reaching up pose, obviously she's reaching up for like someone, so it would make more sense to have like some testicles right here. But I am currently not able to just make chest right here. Right? Yes, respectfully. And also I don't know if I should do the reaching up pose, or where I just don't have that, or I have one reaching up like that and one on her hip. So something like that. I was just toying around with the idea while I was making it. And I thought, oh well, this this can wait because don't have um, I don't have a clear idea of what to do with it. I showed them like the person their character earlier, and they liked what how it was done so far with when I had it like this some months ago. But all I can think was I can do better. And now it's like I have it like this. I want her face to be a little chubbier. Maybe I should make the thing longer. I don't know if I want the tongue out. Do I want sweat in the blush? But that is it's really all of me. I mean, I'm just casually doing it. It's not a commission. It's just something to do for fun. Um, and for now, I'm just like messing around with this. Much we're still like just doing we're still just doing warm up. This is just stuff that I'm playing around with for now. Uh, yeah, how are you doing? Well, this has to be what can this be? What this would be? Um, oh god. yeah, I want to have like Papa Mutt and her in the same like office, and he's like saying something like I don't know, whimsy. Uh, I just quick sketched that at the beginning because I had the idea when I said, "Oh yeah, Frylock as a corpo person." Um, and earlier I was talking about like how I want to like do more. Oh wait, that would be her. Her song would be somewhere around here. So something like right. Yeah, her song would be something like that. All right, right there. I'll show like what I want to like do. I think I might just the I'm thinking about like when I start these streams, I might just do hi. You don't like that smile. I knew it. I knew I misspelled it. This nuez. This nuez. Down to this. I don't know why I thought there was an S right there. And I had such a good run of like spelling that very word because I remember a friend said he used to know how to spell the word like authentically, and a friend like brought up oh, I always remember how to spell it by saying lissiness. And I'm like, I don't know if that works out. Now she looks frustrated. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't want the. I'm gonna. I want her to be. Okay, water. Um, I want her to. Wow, 100. Yep. Um, I do have things planned um for like more string related um string related functions. I've been going like back and forth on it. Oh yeah. So like I was saying, I have more um things planned for stream content as far as like interesting animations, but I have just been swamped the past. How long has it been? Since I re-debuted, because usually I have my avatar out, but I don't know. I just did not feel like putting it out right now. Partly because I forgot, but mostly because I don't know. It hasn't been like I haven't been trying to like be entertaining right now. It's been more like, oh yeah, I'm explaining what's happening with my life, what's happening with me. Just some nice ideas that I have in store for for us in the future. And that was like just the point of the stream today. It's a long stream. With that in mind, I think I might put on my PNG tuber in a second once I get the once I get this sketch done. Yeah, I was just earlier. I was just giving out ideas about what I had in mind for Froggylock's design. I was thinking giving her an aquatic amphibian, more aquatic amphibian look. I should probably like add to that because I have like a wintry feel for that mushroom. Having her as kind of like a like a mushroom. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. The mushroom creature. An autumn fit for when she, cause she's supposed to be like a fairy of the forest, and she's very spring colored. Yes. But she already did this when I thought of the idea. Um, Kieran, which is supposed to be like a dragon themed. Maybe I can have that more wintry. Legion, that's supposed to be like in my head, in my mind when I made this. The Legion thing was like her getting bonked on the head with a bat, and like she explodes into a thousand froggies, a thousand mini versions of herself. We're doing the Corporal one right now. We can like check that off. Chun Li, Darkness variant. After eating black mold, that's a joke inside her stream that she's gonna end up eating the mold. And the harpy slash bird of paradise idea was came from like came from because she likes to sing. She has like at least two, three songs out. I think one of them's called "You Make Me Crazy," and another one she did with Zentrea. I can't remember the third one if there is a third one, but I thought that'd be cool to do like a bird of paradise type character for her. Oh, wait, forgot her. I hug you. All right, and I guess put the brush here. I think this is probably the most tedious task is just drawing these small brushes for her, which is fine. I don't expect to draw. Actually, maybe I should change it since now that she has. Wow, that looks more like hair than petals before. Okay, so it still has a swirl, but all right. I was thinking maybe I should change it so that it looks like opposite lives. Well, mostly art. Where okay, so pencil, pen. Should we put it like a protractor in her head? That's all I have. It's like pen, paper, and a protractor. Maybe we could put a sticky note on her thing. Ooh, wait. What whole scissors thing. I think we can do it. Okay, scissors. And I said protractor, but I think I meant to say like a ruler. Like I know they're basically the same thing. What should we put on the sticky note? I want to write something like all whimsy, no sad, but I feel like that's too long. Mm, 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 mm. I can't think of anything silly. There we go. Probably change it to a different color to match the stand out. All right, we got that done. All right. Well, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. More thing about where this does not look like top note. Mm, or rather, I guess this wouldn't be how I would. of him from the side. Mm, no, I am not drunk. I don't know what gave that kind of impression, but I am not that skilled to be drawing with a mouse. I think I would be very much frustrated the whole time. I think honestly, my honest opinion, people who draw with who can draw well with a mouse are right up there with the people who can get to like top 500 in FPSs uh with a um with controller. They're just like a different type of person. Not quite as amazing as people who can speed run difficult games in like 30 and within 30 minutes, but you know they're pretty goddamn skilled. If you did hear a mouse, that's probably because maybe I touched it earlier. Because with my setup, uh, I have the way my the way my desk is set up. I have um the way my desk is set up. I have uh
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention,
my
please?
I have my well, my mouse right next to the mic. Make his yeah, make it like this. Surprisingly, my posture is actually really good. Thanks for the redeem. Oh, I haven't been talking at all. I don't know, it's just I guess it's just like part of the I don't know, it's just part of the process. I've been away from the streaming in general for a while. At least just like indulgent art streams. I have forgotten like how uh how, how much what's how much how much there of a you have to like make your own fun for uh because uh I guess I'm still like wired to like I'm still wired in the way that I would be for playing for playing video games uh like what I've been playing recently, Nightreign, and that one's just like I don't know it I guess like it's easier to make um my own fun in that rather than make it in while drawing, because ultimately drawing is a part of myself, and I don't know I've always found myself like not as entertaining or to interact with, because I'm if you can't tell I'm very dry, and in my in the way that I talked about well just about anything. Well, these are pretty much just two. That's what I forgot from her. This is fun. So why does it look so unbalanced? And of course, I forgot the ears. Okay, so they're short. Yeah, well, that's fine. All right. Um, I should give her some. I don't know. Froggy strikes me as the type of person who would not have the industry like color motherfucking pens and pencils. In fact, I should probably change that to red right there, or at least a more fluorescent or pink. I said this warm up, but can I just go ahead and finish these on the next time that I'm streaming? I have the time for it. Oh my god, I'm just noticing this now. Oh, um, it depends on how you look at it. Dark Souls, the first one. Mm. In the first one, there's not so much a good or bad ending. It's more like it's more like a. It tries to keep the endings as ambiguous as possible, and when it comes to when it comes to first one, if you save, if you link the fire, then that means that the world will pretty much be restarted in it'll everything will be good, uh apparently, but there's a shorter time period between each time that the uh this time in which it's supposed to be like good for everyone, because when what you're doing is you're burning souls to go into the flame, and basically you're having this world like repeat um repeat motions and such for all eternity. But everybody who's living in that world at that time is happy, uh, and there's no telling like how long this has been happening. Uh, so eventually there will be a time in which there are no souls to burn into the fire. Uh, let's see, and for the quote unquote bad ending, the supposed bad ending, you decide not to you decide not to you decide not to relink the fire, which will result in uh something no one has seen before, which is supposedly um it'll be the Age of Hollows, and and uh and with that ending, that'll mean like humanity will be in charge of things. But basically it's like fearing the unknown. Like, for all we know, linking the fire is a good thing, or not linking the fire is a bad thing. But it's implied that no matter what choice you make, um, uh, there'll always be someone who will try and link fire after you, because the world is in a perpetual cycle. That's what the first game's about. The second game, it goes further into the future, um, where it goes even further into the future, where the world has been the fire's been linked so many times that no one even remembers. Uh, no, it's not. Why is actually didn't even have to worry about that. It's all right. With the second game, it goes even further in the future, and now it's gotten to the point where people don't link the fire the same way they used to, and they instead use a kiln to do that. Basically, whenever you link the fire, you're shaping the world in your image. At least that's what you're told in the second game. And how do you shape the world in your image? You burn yourself to make it that way. Now, the second game also gives a third option. Well, it's kind of a third option. It's two options really. The first option, you don't get to see your choices, and you basically go into the kiln of the not the kiln. Well, yeah. You go into this kiln like thing, and you're it's up to your character himself to like or herself, whatever, to make um to make the choice of whether they're going to be good or bad, whether it's going to be a Age of Dark or an Age of Light. And apparently, up until then, there has always been like an Age of Dark and an Age of Light, and but you only get to see those choices because you go into the film. There's no there's no one saying like, oh yeah, because you did this happened, or anything like that. It's just like it just happened, which is kind of frustrating, but that's what they decided to do. Okay, this should probably be yeah, like that. Um, and with um, it it's the same thing, but it's under a different name each time, and um that goes hand in hand with like the passage of time, where there will be these things that we always that we know of, and call these we call it like two different things, but they essentially mean the same thing. That happens in real life. So it's like with each age, they change like what it's supposed to be called. Um, for instance, the third game introduces like the, the kindled one, I believe, and I remember thinking like, oh, cool, they're gonna call it this now, and it's slightly different. You're supposed to be like someone who uh someone who linked the fire, but it wasn't enough, and so the world went into disarray, and someone else, the actual chosen had um, ended up linking the fire. Uh, but because they found out a new method in the third one to burn the to do with do whatever they're doing. Uh, they they thought of a new method, which is to burn the people who linked the flame for you and succeeded. However, in the third one, it's um you're called back to life because uh you're called back to life because the other people who linked fire before you decided nope, we're not going to do that. So it gets kind of weird when you're told that because one of the people who have to relink the fire are Lothric brothers. And from what I can tell, he didn't link the flame, or he's supposed to, and that's part of the ritual. It's very ambiguous with that. I probably had to watch a Vati video about that. Maybe he did link the flame, but maybe they did link the flame. The Lawford brothers. Who knows? It's like I said, it's very ambiguous about it, and I don't really want to give. I don't want to give misinformation about something as serious as that. Let's see, the Ashen one. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2. So the second choice you get, which you only get after they made the second Dark Souls 2, which is confusing because they made Dark Souls 2, then they made Dark Souls 2 something of the First Flame, Scholar of the First Sin, and up until then there was no scholar, like it was like just exploding the bonfire when you get to it. Okay, so that is pretty much done. This is pretty much done. I suppose we can move on to the actual thing. Oh yeah, but yeah, I played that one too. And in that one, in the second one, in the second one, in the second Dark Souls 2, your character gets the second choice, which is you can step away from the fire or the kiln, so that no one gets to make a choice. It's weird because you're stopped by what's his face, the Grand Lake Quadrant. Okay, so you're given the choice of being able to just walk away from the flame, and I don't believe you get that. I am almost 100% sure that you can't get that. You can't get that ending to just walk away from the flame. But then again, what do I know? I played the first one two times. Once was to just play through the game, and I tried playing New Game Plus, and it wasn't that it was hard. I just got very very fucking bored of the repetitive play that they had. And second time I played, I was already on New Game Plus, and had to play through the whole thing again because the DLC came out. I got to where I needed to be real fast, and I just said, okay. And that was pretty much the end of it for me. I played the DLC. I never played it again because I gotta be honest, Dark Souls 2 DLC was pretty ass. Then I played the Skull of the First Sin, and I was like, this might be even worse than the first one. The first Dark Souls 2. Because I was thinking like, and this was hot doo doo garbage. And there's not a lot of times that I give something like hot doo doo garbage rating. But yeah, they got it. And I was just like, what a waste of time. And then like I only played through it once, and I said all they did was make it harder by throwing more people at you. It was already what's it called, artificially hard from that same thought process. It was very, very ill conceived. Uh, oh my god, what is playing right now? Um, yeah, that was Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, you get when you walk away from the flame or the film in Dark Souls 2, you don't know what happens to the world because that's the whole point of the choice. It's different from like choosing the world to be dark or to repeat the cycles again. It's a third unknown choice, and I don't like it. It's very ambiguous. It's almost like they didn't want to have a choice, and they just want to be different from Dark Souls 2 somehow, which I appreciate that. At the same time, if you don't have any idea of what you want to do with your with the world that was given to you, you probably shouldn't have made a Dark Souls 2. Um, yeah, like it was it, it's so stupid. It's like walking away. Isn't that so cool? I'm like, is it? Mind you, at the time, I think when did Dark Souls 2 came out? I believe Dark Souls 2 came out in I'm gonna cheat. I'm looking it up. It came out in 2014. I was um I was old enough to understand what was happening. I was in my early 20s, and I had already played Dark Souls 2, and I'm pretty sure I yeah, I already knew. Like I think I was like, God, I'm back where I started. Uh, when that happened, I was already where I am right now. Um, wait, was I? I think I was like still. I think I was living on my own at that point. But um, but yeah, I just did not enjoy it. It was ill optimized. I think both of them were bad, at least in my opinion. Like I know people love to like shit on it for just for kicks and giggles. That's the cool thing is, but I don't know. I think people try and like get whenever I explain why I think Dark Souls 2 is just bad, they always try to say, "Oh, but in compared to other games, isn't it? Would you say it's still good?" And I'm like, in the grand scheme of games, like you can say, like, yeah, that it is better than a lot of games out. But I could say the same thing about a any number of any number of games that are out right now. Because I think at the time when someone was asking me that, I was like, it was, gaming was not doing very well. Or if I did suggest something, they would say, "Oh, but that's a Souls like. It owes Dark Souls it owes Dark Souls to not nothing. It probably showed it a roadmap to what not to do to franchise. Maybe at most, but I would not, in fact, say that it it walks so other games could run. It is not that prolific. There is not. I don't think there's one good lesson you could get from Dark Souls 2. Um, but I don't like to bash games more than I already have that with that one in particular. Um, I should make those phones a little bit longer. And in Dark Souls 3, oh my god, Dark Souls 3. It introduced a lot of nice concepts that I really liked. I mean, a lot of concepts like of the fighting mechanics. I thought that the I personally thought that the way that they approached combat with all the weapons having like different weapon arts, fucking amazing. Um, and that paved the way for Dark Souls. Well, not Dark, Elden Ring to come up with its concept. that's something that Dark Souls 3 is something that walks so that Elden Ring could run. Um. So yeah, let's see. Dark Souls 3 had in my opinion, too many endings, but I often always end up forgiving it because I like the combat of Dark Souls 3 a hell of a lot more than most of the than most of Dark Souls 1. Oh well, all of Dark Souls 2 and a lot of Dark Souls 1. There are some balancing issues, but that's that's the same way for all of them. Like for instance, I think one of the most egregious things about Dark Souls 2, not trying to shit on it, but it was in the game, was they approached how they approached weapon durability, and I hated that my my weapon would just break after like a few slashes. I think they're trying to be more realistic. It's like, yo, I am in a world where there's I'm in a world where there's undead and magic and whimsy and stuff. Why would I want to have realism in this game? Tell me why. Um, Dark Souls. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 for all its amazingness. I will admit it has like an issue with I guess personally being too easy, especially since I've beaten it like too many times. But you know that's not really a point of being upset. It's more of a point at how good it is that it can make me replay a game so many times that I know most of what's going to happen in it. And as amazing as I like it, it does show its age now. Like like I don't know. It feels very clunky to walk around. It's something that you won't notice until like you played enough. You're like, man, has it always been this hard to like walk around? So I revisited it a while ago, and it was hard to get through it. Not gonna lie, but I completed a run to help my depression, and I just said, you know what, I've played this game enough times. I will no longer be playing this game unless like I get really big as a streamer and I can do like a challenge run or some shit. Not even a challenge run because I feel like I would just get upset with the game and not want to play one. I never want to talk about it ever again. But with Dark Souls 3, uh, like I said, it has too many endings. It has the age of light, which is the default ending. You just light yourself on fire, like in Dark Souls 1. But because oh, I'm getting water. Whew, back in bed. So default ending, you get the default ending. Your character tries to light the fire, like you did in Dark Souls One, but because because you're let's just be honest, your character was already said to be like a failure because they couldn't light the flame for some reason, for one reason or another. Um, but yeah, you're not the only person who tried to light the flame and just couldn't. You meet like a basically, I think the guy who's like really depressed. I believe he's one of the people who tried to light the fire, but but um couldn't light the flame because he. I remember one of the things he says is we're supposed to basically take on these guys who light the flames. Make us compared to them um uh yeah, compared to us they're basically gods. And I was like, ooh. That wasn't bad. It was like ooh, as in I was worried at the time. Surprisingly, I've only played Dark Souls 3 um 4 times. Oh no, 5 times. I played one time for each of the endings. But yeah, the default ending. Ding. Um, so for the default ending, because for the default ending, you try and light the flame, but unlike in Dark Souls 1 where you see like a huge explosion of fire, you instead get your character just slowly burning while he's walking. I mean, not walking, while he's just sitting near the fire, and it really just hits home like, oh, it's been way too long. This you the age is really coming to an end, and you see that with DLC because with the DLC you're you're introduced to what the deep is. Um, and basically the deep is supposed to be like what's it called, the not the contamination of the dark, but it's the stagnation of the dark. That's it. Um, yeah, yes, it um because the way that they had been lighting the fire up until then, it just uh I don't know if it's because if there's less souls or the quality of souls have like run dry, but that's basically Dark Souls 3. Everything has run dry. Um, we were told this in like Dark Souls, what was it, 1, 2, where one day the flame will give out and whatever, and we're still trying to hold on to the old ways of like doing things. Then there's ending 2, where I think you just walk away from the flame. it's just a walkway ending. Then there's the third ending where if you talk to some lady, you get like a dark sign for free level ups. Like I think you get 8, 9 of them, and I have to get, let's say 10. I have to get to the 10 level ups, 10 free level ups from like dying a number of times. Um uh your if you take off your armor, you'll notice that you have like the dark sign, and it's turned you into like a more ghoulish figure than you were before. And then by going through a ritual, you get you get married, and when you absorb the fire, your character collapses, and that's supposed to be like oh yeah, you've finally done it. You've given into the age of the dark. Mm, for the fourth ending, you need to get the Firekeeper eyes and get those to the Firekeeper. Um, and by giving her these eyes, you can help her see another way, apparently. And looks like it's like a growth right here. What the hell? Yeah, you should be vetting these music videos. Um, but the Firekeeper eyes. So with the Firekeeper eyes, you get the Firekeeper ending where Dark runs out, and as the fire is fading, she scoops up the fire, and I think she says like something like, by doing this, I will be by doing this, I will be by doing this, I will be make embers dance across the the sky or whatever. Basically, I think she's like saying like she's gonna take the little bit of embers that are coming from the first flame, and spread out the embers to other people, so that you can so that you can so that other people can like make their own destinies and stuff like that. I think that's a really good ending because just sitting there, ending is like, I don't know, it's depressing, but it's hard for me to like be against it because I like depressing shit. I just told you I like Dark Souls, but very sad, somber endings are some of my favorite endings. there's like a there's something very there's something very what's the word, amazing, endearing, some word like that, where the PS4. Um, but yeah, I believe the thing that she does is she makes um makes it so everybody can make their own destiny and own conclusions by giving them the power to do so via the embers from the first line, because there's I'm gonna say there's more than likely no way for those little embers to give people to reshape destiny as a whole. And but with the but with what little embers are there, they can they can probably like give people like some kind of peace of mind to make their own happiness, give themselves their own happiness. uh that would be the closest that the game has to a good ending. And then there's the other side of that one where when if you hit the firekeeper before it goes completely black, you you basically steal the first um first link. So now instead of reshaping destiny for for instead of being change reality, or making it so everybody can get their own happiness, their own freedom, or whatever it is that she was planning on having, for so that everybody could like uh feel joy or happiness or something like that. Instead of that happening, you you take that power for yourself, and you take that power for yourself, and that's the end of it. Only used her basically to make your own only your dreams come true. It's a very it's a very what's the word? I wouldn't say bad ending. Uh, but it's like the closest you'll have to a bad ending, besides the one where you purposely take the dark sign into your body and become the Lord of Hollows. But it's pretty dark. Um, Demon Souls. I have never played it in my entire life, and I don't care because um, I don't know. I'm just not a Demon Souls type person. I tried getting into it, but there's like a bunch of shit like, oh, there's like dark aspect and a light aspect, and depending on how many times you do it this many times, you can I don't know. There's like this whole mechanic about being like under the dark aspect and the light aspect, and that doesn't change how the endings go. So I kind of just threw my hands up in the air and say like, "Oh, what's the point? I don't even. Why should I have to like understand these things?" And every time I swear I might be. I don't know. I might be just stupid, but but um, that I think that's the Lord of Hollows ending, and it's supposed to be canonically a evil ending. I wouldn't say it's a bad ending because uh because that's from a faction that has apparently always been within within the game, and all you did was like become like a vessel for them to like do to to let their dreams come true, which is to have an Age of Dark, and there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I say this not, but it's like it's supposed to be like an Age of Dark is supposed to be like you being the Lord of Hollows means you're essentially the Lord of the humans. But the thing about it being evil is because it's supposed to be like a darker evil thing is like the person who will always have like the most amount of souls is always going to be you. However, as the games has shown, there's always going to be someone who will end up rising up to go against them. So it's seen as more of a bad ending because of it. Stretch. Mm, mm, mm. Stretch redeem. Mm. I think that's all the endings for Dark Souls 3. Well, I don't even think I finished what I was saying. I think I was saying, but history has shown in the Dark Souls universe that eventually, uh, stop it, stop it. Um, the Dark Souls games have always shown like, oh yeah, this person, he's this godlike figure. He's he's invincible. He's stronger than everybody else, and like uh, sometimes they'll be like someone who's like actually good, who's actually really strong, but they just fall short of like showing up the skill in some way, shape, or form, and that could end up being you, uh, being on the other side of that, because you could be the Lord of Hollows for like centuries, but there's no guaranteeing that but there's no guaranteeing that your reign will last forever. or that you'll be sane enough to enjoy it um forever. Those are ones are a little bit more up. Okay. Um, um, yeah. So you might not always be on top because like uh I don't know, you eventually go mad from like from being alive for however many centuries or millennia, or maybe someone just caught you sleeping. Um, and that's why like stealing the taking the power for yourself is considered more of a selfish decision rather than a rather than an evil one. Mhm. Oh, Jesus. Mm, like I said, it's really up to interpretation. Like which one you choose to be the best. I have always thought that it really depends on what kind of person you are. For instance, right now, as I've gotten older, I have tried to indulge in more selfish choices for my own sake because I have given up way too much for people who don't appreciate the sacrifices that I've done them, or people are taking advantage of my kindness and have kind of just like ruined me because of it. And if I was like maybe, and I've always said like since that game to this point that I'm at right now in my life, uh, if I was like just 5% more selfish, I wouldn't have lost as much as I have. Um, and I think like at that time, I probably would have gone for the probably would have gone for like saying like, oh yeah, I support the everyone everyone has a dream and is able to like being like be able to accomplish their dreams. That sounds so good. I want everyone to be like that. And I wouldn't say I would choose the one where I just get it for myself or the dark ending. So I just feel like uh um I don't know. Uh like I know it's always been like a joke like Griffith did nothing wrong. But it's like yeah, he kind of did. He kind of like screwed his teammates over uh for power and in reality he ended up in the broken body that he had uh because of he ended up in that broken body because of him having a mental breakdown and uh that's just unfortunate that he made a self decision and he got punished rightly so because of his selfish decision. He did not think about how that would affect his teammates, and he didn't care about his own well being when it happened. So he very much deserved what happened to him. I don't know if he would choose that decision because his because ultimately the because ultimately his decision was based on like his thought that he would never lose to his best friend at the time. Well, yeah. Look, what I'm just trying to like get across is like, I don't know if you would make that action scene, because we're supposed to be like told that he's a very selfish character, and that's always been part of his character. He didn't change. He just his teammates just did not want to believe that he would do something like that, and and he kind of like almost says like it's their fault for like trusting him so much when they knew what he was about, and it's like, "Ooh, well, yes and no, because ultimately you end up in this predicament because you end up with a body like that because you because of what you because of what you did, you're because you did something out of your character during a mental breakdown, uh and then you had your comrades pay for it two times. uh First in like when they got when they had to like run away from the kingdom, and also when you sacrifice them to like demons. Let's just have this right here. But as far as which one I would choose, I think I would. Hmm. Which one would I? Oh yeah, I was saying the one that I would choose was it would probably be the boring answer out of the two of them, which is I would I'll choose the default ending. Mostly because like I I seriously doubt I would know how the world should and um I don't really I'm not I know for a fact I'm not smart enough to know like what's good for the world. So I would not trust myself to I wouldn't trust myself to make that type of decision. So I think the default would most likely be what I would choose. Just sitting there, fucking sad and shit. Uh, I don't feel like I'm selfish enough to like just take the dreams of other people after I worked so hard for it. I think I would just be sitting there. If all these options were there, I would just sitting there going, "What the fuck do I do now?" I guess there's canonically a another ending, which is the DLC ending where with the default ending, I would say, uh, oh, nice. There's five people in here. With the DLC ending, it's not really much of an ending. It's like saying, okay, we're moving on. I like it, Uh, especially since like I just said, I I don't know what would be good for the world. I don't know if doing my being selfish would be the right choice because it feels like the world's gonna be like ruined regardless of my choice, and and I don't know if I should just say, fuck it. Uh, um, if if everything's gonna be like if everything's gonna like go to shit, I might as well like have fun until like someone comes for my crown. Uh, it is very much a YOLO type situation for me with when it comes to that ending. Um, mm, mm. Yep, I guess I'm going for the selfish ending. Not because I would choose a selfish ending, not because I would I'm not choosing selfish ending because I would like screw over all my friends, but more so because like if I am the only person left and like the person at the end of Dark Souls 3 and my friends are long gone, I do not have anything else to live for. So it would be best to just like which substitute would it be? Would it be the Lord of Hollows? Because with that, that guarantees that I'll be almost. It means my brain would definitely be it would definitely be like a long one because not only would I be not only would I have subjects to like um cut out my range, but it would be a throne. So I feel like that ending that I was talking about, like with where you steal the first flame from or the embers from the firekeeper. I believe in that ending. It's um it's a portrayal to the firekeeper for one, and and like I said, I don't like to. I don't know. I consider the firekeeper a friend or at least a ally, and I wouldn't want to do that to her. The DLC ending is what's the thing like DLC ending isn't really an ending to the game, but more an ending to the franchise because basically saying, "Hey, we're done with Dark Souls, and we're gonna move on to other games." And it's more so that than okay, this is the ending. Every um, every other ending doesn't matter. Then the DLC ending, what's her face? The painter. He decides he's gonna paint a new world, and you use the Dark Soul for that. You have to go all the way to the future, far future, where the Dark Souls has been coagulated into the blood of some human kings in the far future, and and uh, and in the far future, and Dark Souls coagulated from like basically Dark Souls, basically that DLC ending where it's like, oh, there's like nine thrones, I think. Those are supposed to be the last of humanity. They've um they've come to the end of their reign because they've been hunted down to extinction by Gale, who's become like a absolute madman from seeking out the Dark Soul for hundreds of thousands of years, and he's seeking out the Dark Soul so that the painter, who he calls his lady, not like lady as in his girl, but more of his the person that he serves. Um, and that's because she has the power to make a new world, but she needs the Dark Soul to use as pigment, and it's fitting that that's what she needs because uh, that would basically be saying like, oh yeah, I just need like the very essence of humanity to what makes a human human, and use that as pigment, which is good. But you know, Gale just goes crazy before he can get it to her, and which is fine for us because like there's nothing we can do with the Dark Soul. Um, but because the new world she paints could be a good one, that's seen as a another ending, ending in another way. Instead of there being like thought of like what's dark and what's light, what's good and what's bad. It's like instead of like thinking of that kind of stuff, you're thinking about creation. even though I didn't see even though I didn't play uh Demon Souls, I know the endings. One is like you choose between wishing for something from the beast in the void or whatever, or the slumbering beast, and there's the oh yeah, we're gonna uh thing back to sleep. I think one of them is to put one is to put the great one back to sleep, because you know, why would you want, to have such a nice uh why wouldn't you want to have anything nice? Why would you uh I think one of them is to like put it back to sleep. I gotta say, you know, never mind. Forget anything I said about like Demon Souls, because like I am very much showing like how little I know about it. I can't even remember what the actual choices were. I think the choices, I think that the choices were you put it back to sleep or you let it go. If you let it go, then that means that there will be no more magic in the world. And if you put it back to sleep, you can get a wish, and that's considered the bad ending because uh, several people have already like gotten to the point that you're at, and they all ask for something, or yeah, they asked for something, and it ended up warping them. Either they became monsters, or yeah, they all became monsters. Either they would turn into monsters, or they no, they all turned into monsters. No, they either became monsters or they're broken. That's what I was like confused about. Um, the pretty much agreed to make this thing because like very early in my art career, I made like this thing called kaiju pets, which now that I think about it, it's probably like still shown prominently on my Patreon. But basically I had come up with the idea like hey, how about uh pets that were either pets that were kaiju's the size of pets. I mean kaiju. I mean pets that had kaiju features, and uh kaiju that were the size of pets. At first it was supposed to be like the features, but um kind of very very difficult to like make kaiju like Radon uh into pets, like to have like dog like features. Because asked a friend, because I was like when I was making these, he said his he would say his dog is more so uh like Radon. Is that his name? Raiden? And he said his dog is more like Radon. And I swear to you, I struggled heavily for a month trying to think of what kind of features, dog like features I could put on Radon, Radin, Radan, not Radahn, as in the Radon from Dark Souls. No, not Dark, Elden Ring. And I just couldn't come up with it, so I just said, "Fuck it, we're gonna change things up." Kaiju Fest is gonna have pets with kaiju like features, and for the ones I can't come up with, I'll just like make them the those same kaiju size of pets. Uh, mm, uh, I was, yeah, I was talking about what's it called? I was talking about the Demon Souls ending. Uh, so by letting the so the other ending was to let the old one go, and by letting the old one go, you make it so there's no more there's no more uh magic within the land, which is fine in my opinion because I remember seeing that I was like, well, yeah, like let's double that. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I think it has been nothing but terrible for us, and it's caused like us to have like all these demons. It seems like such a no brainer type choice. But yeah, it's like such a no doubt because everybody who's like interacted with magic has like been using it very terribly, and except for like one character, she uses she she was using it turns out that she used her magic to keep a polluted place from getting worse. I can't remember if it was to keep it from getting worse or to have the power to propel uh uh evil. Well, I shouldn't say evil. It's more like oh yeah. So magic has been good in doing these things, and it also helped that I was like for most of my games I go straight oh, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying like Radon came first, the kaiju, and then there was the other ring Radon. Uh, is what I was trying to get at. That would definitely help out. I was streaming to a Japanese audience, but I do not. Okay. Uh, um, Tan the brown with what is this? I'm pretty sure this is burgundy. It's probably burgundy, right around here. Yep. And this guy's kind of the inverse. He's still burgundy, but I think he's more on the red side, or dark side, I guess. Just put that on for. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't doubt it it's because English is a very fickle language, but um and because of that, languages like Japanese are more what's the word? They're more hmm, absolute. Yeah, so there's no room for there's no room for them to I don't know, absolute but it's close enough to it that I can't stand it. All right. Right. It's a dark gray with no. Let's just go with the dark gray. With a violet. This. What? Yeah. All right. And what's the first can? Can be about that. like something. Uh, yes. Honestly, I thought that was the point of it because uh well with like how Godzilla's basically supposed to be a uh um uh Godzilla's supposed to be like a free a reactor. Um, well, not a reactor. It's supposed to be like a what's it called? Uh, it's supposed to be a it's supposed um okay so what's the face? Um, Godzilla's supposed to be the represent like global nuclear war and um, and I figured yeah the nuclear bomb and I figured that's what they were doing like I can't remember what they were but there's supposed to be like another one that's just like that. Um, they're also they're I think like one or more of them are supposed to each represent like a different disaster. And I thought that was pretty cool. That they're each supposed to represent their own like disaster. And the reason why Godzilla comes out on top each time is because the it's because he's supposed to be like the worst of all of them because he's man-made. Um, like Radon, he's supposed to be like what natural gas. I think Mothra is supposed to represent like curiosity. Don't take me my word for that. I think I remember watching a video on it like 10 plus years ago. But Mothra is supposed to be like it has less to do with like the moth itself. Well, it has less to do with what Mothra does, but more so with human curiosity. That's why she always shows up so many times. Because along with Godzilla and why she's like supposed to be like another favorite, it's because she while while Godzilla is supposed to represent like nuclear the nuclear bomb. Mothra is supposed to represent like, human curiosity, and human curiosity is supposed to be what led us to creating the atomic bomb. Again, don't quote me on that. I it's been a very very long time since I've looked into Godzilla lore and symbolism. part. Like I am not good with background colors. I feel like yeah, that works. Okay then. Like I know, I already knew about like Radon being like the gas part. But yeah, that is. Now I don't know where to put this. Okay. Over here thinking like, wait, does he have? Do either of them have stripes under their love bellies? I think I'm not. I'm already like done with this. this. I can talk about the endings to Elden Ring. Elden Ring experienced the same thing as Dark Souls 2 or 3, 1, 2, or 3. Basically, you change the reality of life and death um, to suit whatever future that you want. So it's the same as in it's reality warping by using the Elden Ring. And it depends on what faction you go for. You go for there's a default where you don't get any of the extra things to add to the rune, and the lands between go to being like nice and pretty, apparently. Uh, with with the mm, nice little fluorescent color that was used. Right. Have it so nice little neutral. All right. Okay. Well, from kill or something. Let's see. I think of what to put in here. I remember them saying that they're candy lovers. Um, That looks better. All right, I think I've drawn enough illustrations to give you warmed up for this. I'm going to be animating in a second. All right. Thanks. Hmm. I am gonna take a short break. I do plan on going for a little bit longer. How long has it been? It's been. Oh, damn. It's going on for about 5 hours. It's been 3.5 hours since my last break. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a short break. Maybe get dinner started. I forgot that I had that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and just put dinner into the stove on the stove until like I guess until I yeah, I'm gonna just put it on the stove for a little bit, and then I guess I'll eat like in a couple of hours. What, really? Okay. Let's see. Um, out. Pretty sure I said 5. Uh, I'm back. Probably gonna only be back for about an hour. I'm probably gonna eat. Feel bad for leaving you guys on on hiatus. Well, not on the short break. Probably fun. But I'm gonna probably end the stream after an hour. Still haven't eaten yet, and that's the main reason why. Yeah, I haven't eaten, so but the food that I made is gonna be ready for another hour of boiling. So we're gonna work on something that I can possibly finish in the next, possibly in the next hour. That's all right. Welcome back, menu 97. If you're still here. Like I might stream again tonight, but there's no guarantee. Keep going overall. I had to do it manually. What this my mic volume? Okay. I don't know, I have it set so that it doesn't like I the other thing I turned down was when you're here you're the one who's saying that the volume of the thing was too loud, so that got turned down. That one. Come on. All right. The stream volume. That's the thing. With the thing that I have it so that it doesn't like so my mic doesn't like peak. But the only thing that I ever end up ever changing is the you increased it by 20. All right. Can you hear me now? I made the music a little bit lower. Okay, so you should definitely hear me more. The desktop volume is well, was about like 5 or 10 dB less than when it started at the beginning of the stream, but I think when I changed it last time when you couldn't hear me, had lowered it by 20 dB, so we're at halfway point. So is it better now? Only have plus 14. No, my mic, dB on my mic is full. It should be peaking at about -20, which is still in the green. For my desktop audio, I have it peaking at -45. Like I'm looking directly at it. Like I'll take a screenshot of it right now. Yeah. So this is this is where keeps on like peaking at because I have it set to right here. Whereas my mic, I have it at full all the way right here. But because I have a low voice, it's peaking somewhere around here. Check on Twitch. I don't know what's gonna happen with checking out Twitch because Twitch doesn't check the volumes. Um, it does say that that the quality, the average stream bit rate is too high, but it always says that whenever I'm dual streaming to both when I'm dual streaming to both what's it called YouTube and Twitch. All right, testing. Yeah, I'm in loud for my I don't have it turned up that loud. Like I only have my volume set to like 30%. Like on my phone where I'm listening to it, it's only at 30%. It's fine. I might have to end the stream anyway. I only said an hour because that's when my food's in ready. make it realistic in this whenever I want. Oh, figure out what it is. Favorite dust volume at 60%. Yeah, the Magic my thing is quieter. I don't know. Uh, it's probably quieter because I've optimized it for like for when I stream Nightreign, I get really loud with that. So I often have to have it lower than normal. Or I guess more so for like games because like I only like stress tested it when I was playing Nightreign. and I just have a naturally more quieter voice. Well, I say naturally, but as I said before, I get loud when it's like games like well, games in general. Nope. Um, well, no, because like I said, I've optimized it just for that, and I don't know, like I checked the clouds after this, and if anything, I think my volume is too loud, especially for what I do. Hmm. Like I'll definitely look into it later. Hmm. halfway done. I don't know. It could be any number of things. Because like I said, uh, and I think I was like thinking really, really hard. But no, I didn't. It was too profound for me to have said that. But the way technology is, um, there's no there's no way to like say for sure what um what the problem is. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, how I used to be really into I used to be really into I used to be really into fighting games, shooting games, and for all its problems, Overwatch worked really well on my old rig, which had a 1080 in it. And that's not to say that it was good. Um, let's say it was a good system or game, but it definitely got the job done for a poorly optimized rig. And um, when I got my new rig, I think I played Overwatch maybe like one time. I'm not a big Overwatch person. I hadn't played Overwatch until then for like I think like a year and some change. I think they announced the what's it called, the stadium thing for Overwatch like less than 4 or 5 months after I had quit, and I said, "Oh wow, they actually started doing that, the PvE stuff. Oh well," and I just didn't play it. But then like I played again for a short while because I was trying to use Overwatch as a stress test because there's no way that this new thing that I have is doesn't perform as well as my ordinary. And it didn't. I think my thing started to overheat, and my new rig is a 4060. I think I gotta check it real quick, make sure, but it's a 4000. That's all that matters to me. I got it last year. And I got it last year because I could kind of see where AI was going with it, the rising prices. And I thought, okay, well, I haven't updated my rig in 3 years. It really needs all these things that I'm saying it needs, and I might as well just down the payment for these things that it needs right now, so that I can continue to game and art, do all these other things that creative things I want to do. And anyways, let's say like it does it sometimes it just uh sometimes it's just like computers not just working for whatever reason. Um, and long story short, I end up checking Overwatch out on my like I want to say 5 days ago, and it was running smoothly right there. Um, I played like 5 quick game matches, and I just said, okay, well, this works for whatever reason. Uh, I was talking about that earlier. I think, but yeah, I've had so many times with friends that it's been like second nature to bring that story and how I was trash the computer. Not actually trash, but like wanting to figure out why this is performing worse than a 1080. Yeah. All right. A little bit, and I think that will be it for tonight. Like a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. It'll be dope. I just don't want to end up passing off. Or uh, it's probably louder than me because I think when I was talking right there, I was kind of just mumbling. but be all good. Let's see. That one here. Guess I'll be getting to that animation either separately tonight on a separate stream, or I'll stream the process. Um, I think I might stream the process tomorrow. Like, I got a lot done today. More than I was hoping for. just feel the actual skin. Yeah, how is this happening to me? I'm black, so why do I not get the buff where I just already know what palette to be in my characters? I'm putting. Hmm. Actually, I think that works better. All right. All right. Hmm. Actually, I think I might stream later today. Later tonight, but it's gonna be a Nightreign, mostly because I have not played Nightreign in a while, and they, I think twice now, they've introduced the balancers into the mix, and I have yet to fight the Everdark version of those. So yeah, if I do stream tonight, it's gonna be like in about 2-3 hours. It'll give me time to eat and then kick off. not even seeing my thoughts anymore. I was saying earlier, I know I made her own, but at the same time, I can't help but fucking laugh because like there was there's a point in time where it's running this one doll my sister has. She ended up pulling off all the hair on it, and my parents would make fun of her, saying, calling her Bonquisha. Actually, at this point, I don't know if she naturally called her that, but this this I don't know if that speaks about them. It probably didn't. It is an old mic too. Uh, but I don't know. I guess like what I was trying to say is this this uh her being bald is remind me of okay, well, all right. Let me know that I'm not really good with hearing. And anybody who says I'm a pro at doing hair is a motherfucking liar. For the most part, I'm not too worried. Okay. Thanks for sticking with me for as long as you did. I think we're gonna raid out. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Let's You know what? Let's raid Charmy. He's always so nice and kind. No rage, man. Let's just say, oh no, Scribble Squad. All right. Bye.
Christ. Fuck you, dude.
Thinks he can just look at us. Fucking you.